Welcome back. Day 3 of V Rising. We got really far yesterday. Managed to take down not only Marja, who is a little further up here somewhere, not only Leandra, but a lot of other bosses as well, including Octavian and Ziva and Angram. Had a lot of trouble working out how to get levels. I'm only gear level 58, is that right? 61 with my better weapon equipped. So equal levels with 61, but he didn't unlock anything I can really use except the armor, which I can't make yet. To make the armor, I still need to unlock Silk, which is from a level 63 boss, and Pristine Leather, which is from another 63 boss. That's bad news, but the good news is I did figure out why it seemed like Octavian didn't give me any progression. I made a joke that the best thing he gave me was these wide castle entrances, but this Ancestral Forge actually gives a level 20 weapon over my level 18 weapon. So if I can craft one of these, I can get 2 more gear levels, which will help me deal with these 3 bosses. Now to do that, there's a few things we need to do. We need to farm some rifts. Level 50 rifts, tier 1 rifts, which aren't active at the moment. These are time sensitive. I've got to wait till that works out. The other thing I can do is start setting up my servants so that I can do that a little more passively. For first things first, hang on. We're going to need another servant. This servant's kind of useless. Maybe I'll just use him. He's not important. We'll get rid of him. Oh, the region doesn't matter as much. I've forgotten how this works. The region only gives more loot. It's the expertise that matters more. So if I go to... Does it work from the map? I need to be on the throne. Why can't I select any territories in here? Alright, bad example. Right, so when I click it, it shows me what expertise it needs to reduce the difficulty. Reducing difficulty is paramount, otherwise we're going to get failed expeditions. But where we get them from is not important. Alright, can I just buy another Yeah, we'll just make another one. That's fine. Everything's fine. Can I put down some crypt flooring? I don't know if I've unlocked it yet. Yes. Alright, let's go to the ruins of Mortimer and see if we can find a decent Draculan blooded hang on, let's check if I've got my dust coolers. I've actually got a lot of junk on me. Hang on, let me put this away. I did do a little bit of time wasting stuff offline. Nothing really worth talking about. I went to the merchants. Did a little bit of looting. I'm really low on heals. Where did all my vermin salves go? Like those? I'm not too sure what I need to explore here. That map looks pretty revealed to me. Who was saying that? Oh, Elena's right there. Do you mind, dude? I stopped because I saw these flowers and I thought maybe I could pick them as bleeding hearts. But I guess not.
The Legion of Not exists, sir.
We killed Elena yesterday. We don't need to kill her again. Oh my god. I'm gonna attack on lightning tendrils for now. Maybe even this one. We'll give it a go.
Secrets of the sanguine world, speak to me.
If I'm taking a servant, the only one I can take is a succubus lady. That one there would have been fine. Okay, this is a rift. I should not have come in here. That's a tier 2 rift with level 80 mobs.
The mortal mind bends. In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
I don't remember what bonuses Draculan blood gives you. Thanks, Madam Angela. I've been meaning to replace the one I had for a very long time. Where the heck am I? This surely must be the whole thing. I haven't looked up here. I didn't like how small the laptop screen was. I needed something bigger. Everything that was on that desk was a bit... It was just kind of there, you know? We're not here to see a desk. We're here to see the game. And I wanted to see more game and less desk. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I didn't like having to squeeze down the game to see more laptop. Ooh. Maybe we can get a bit of action happening here. Even got a bear coming in, maybe? Bit of easy loot here, I think. Although it doesn't look like many of the humans died. I only care about the humans here. I don't really want to fight them. I don't know why I did that. She looked like she was almost dead and... Now I think maybe she's not. Oh, she is a 78% something. But I can't... Oh, she's an 82%. I mean, he's not almost dead though. The only reason this works is if... I need to split these two up if this is going to work. My brute blood is pretty good though. Maybe I shouldn't even swap it. That's a Draculan 42. I think that's the best I've seen so far. That'll do. No! Dominate.
Your mind is mine. You are in my grasp.
That was close. I almost killed her.
Your mind is mine to control.
There we go. A fine servant she'll make.
This cell is just for you.
Let's get a bit of sneaky little loot while I'm here. Alright. It's a pity the tier 1 rifts aren't active. I've got a feeling this veil is not gonna be great. Might even switch back to the blood one so that it inflicts leech. Reduces the rate at which you lose blood over time by 15%. Which is funny because this server already reduces it by 90%. I do see a blood moon about to start. Crap. I have to take advantage of that. Damn it. I need my horse. Good boy, Ed. Come toward me. I just want to get to the waygate. Well, yeah, I just want to get to the waygate. I can't get too distracted. The waygate's up there. I don't even know who I'm going to go after. I'm basically trying to avoid everything. I'm very scared. I guess I could go after Terah again, but she's a very optional boss. She gives me no real progression. The best reason to even try and deal with her is because I failed yesterday. I guess she's as good a warm-up boss as anything. No buffs. Every time I try and go up this mountain, I go the wrong way. I don't think this entrance is that hidden. I do have to wait for night. I'm not sure, but this mace feels faster than my old ones. That shouldn't be a thing. Not much faster, but I don't know. Alright, gonna try to use the bow a little bit more here. We're gonna have to swap out some spells. I've been seeing a lot of people rave about Aftershock. I thought this was a terrible spell, but I feel like I should probably try it. I need to test if Power Surge also speeds up arrow shots. It's not working at all. Why not? Oh, I've got to target myself. It's way faster, wow. Alright, let's put all chaos stuff on. Let's see how we go.
This place is not for you. Be gone.
I definitely have to hit the dog. Oh, I've got to hit these rocks as well. These rocks turn into the golems. That's why I have so many ads that were getting out of control. I didn't realize that. Oh, I thought he was dead. Didn't see that one.
Stones of Ardoran.
He charges sooner than I thought. I find that so hard to avoid. Whoa! This is going very well so far. Alright, so it seems like if I have trouble with a boss, come back the next day. Unbelievable. Veil of Illusion. Respawn your illusion when recasting, and your illusion launches projectiles, inflicting weakening greening phantasm. Respawn your illusion when recasting. Oh. The way Veil of Illusion works is you dash, and when you press space again, you go back to your original position, which usually makes it one of the weaker dashes. Wisp Dance, I guess. I don't expect to use any of these, but I might. So Weaken is pretty self-explanatory, just damage reduction. Phantasm reduces spell cooldowns. Reducing spell cooldowns is great. But I think illusion is considered one of the weaker trees usually. Where's my horse? I do have time for another boss. And you know what? I'd really love to get my stables. And he's nearby. I don't know what this boss is going to be like in Brutal. He's one of the newer bosses, so I felt like it was a little bit harder than the original ones. Here we go.
I'm called to battle. I shall trample upon thy fate. Heirs of glory. I shall trample upon thy fate. From the heavens. Bravely forward, soldier.
Okay.
Spears of glory. Daring pursuit. My leg is perfectly fine.
Oh,
Spears of glory.
that horse is not in normal.
Meet your end.
Are these ads or are they part of the boss fight?
Lightning. Taste my blade, despoiler.
Oh my god, there's so much to watch here. Whoa, whoa!
Your end is nay. I deny. And that day, noble fool.
Okay, this is not great.
My leg is perfectly fine.
Dude.
Lightning strikes twice.
Alright, reset, reset. I don't think I survived this with 3 things here. Oh my god, I think I'm dead.
Less lightning. Bravely forward, Georgia.
Did he go through that rock?
Not the end.
I was trying to hide behind it. Damn. This is going to be a lot harder if I don't have the Blood Moon, because that Blood Moon is granting me movement speed, I think. Yeah, movement speed 10%. Damn. I think, those archers, well, those two, one was an archer, one was a melee dude. I think they were part of the fight. I don't think they were ads. that came off the road. That garlic stack better come off before I start the fight. Oh, maybe there were. Maybe they were off the road. It's about to be daytime. This is a bad time to start the fight.
The rabble rouser. Have at thee. Have at thee, noble fool. Epic lightning. Carter, with me.
I wouldn't mind trying to fight him out here, though.
Carter, with me.
Okay. I thought he might get stuck on that tree.
Charge!
I think I'm onto something here. Is this gonna break me? I don't... Oh, you can kill it! I didn't think about the frickin' ads somehow.
Heirs of glory. Have at thee, vagabond. Queen lightning.
Is he cheesable?
Queen lightning. Nor in his name, I mean nine. Holy artillery. My glory, unfulfilled.
It's a lot easier fighting him around this wagon than it is in that big open list field.
I feel stronger.
Pierces up to 4 targets. Ooh, I think the one I've got only pierces up to 3. Hitting a chilled or frozen target shatters the projectile into 8 splinters. I'll have to do another unlock. Spawns a wisp healing ally or self-curse. Or self for 25% of your spell power when the curse effect ends. That's good. What I've got's good as well, but I don't think it's better than that. Really good. I was quite a few levels above, what's his name? Sir Erwin. I've unlocked the stables, I've unlocked a storm spell point. I'll take ball lightning. Which throws out one of those. Let's do a quick look at these horses in case there's a better Ed here. I'm looking at max speed. It's got to be better than 9. I like to bring him out of the stable a bit, so when the respawns come in, they'll be easier to mount. It's not good. You're still my best, Ed. Oh, there's a few more here. Don't worry, horses, I won't hurt you. Not bad, but not better. Better than that one, but still not better. If they've got better stats, it's worth replacing. Whoops. No. Ed's stats are a little bit too good. I got very lucky with this horse. This is like the first horse I found. Oh, I need more cotton. I'm right here. And there's a second cotton field up here. Oh, and a chest. With a book of Pendant of the Warrior. I've already got that. That's okay. A few spare scrolls. Seven stacks of garlic exposure. Making me more vulnerable to death. Make that 12, 13, 14. Okay. I think we're good. Time to go home. It almost feels like the sun should be more punishing sometimes. I wonder what the game would be like if you turned up the, you turned down the timer for how quickly you get burned. In boss fights it would be terrible. But, I don't know. Could be interesting. Alright, so now I've got a... where is it? Refinement? There we go, stables, under the dominance tab. This is where Ed's gonna live from now on. And I'm going to feed him to make him faster to begin with, maybe. Snowflower or Fire Blossom. There's Snowflower. I think Fire Blossom's used less, so... There we go. What do these jewels do again? Curse? Oops, no, that was the good one. Alright, so I'll put the other curse jewel away. This one's Crystal Lance. For some reason, I retrained my frost spells off this one. I keep forgetting. What does this do again? Pierces up to 4 targets. Do I have the 3 target one on? Alright, let's just unlearn my stuff again. So, unlock. I've got a feeling I'm going to be needing Frost Barrier really, really soon. I think we still take Ice Nova and Cold Snap. Put that on. Before I dump all my stuff in my chest. Oh, the rift is about to start. Okay, we'll get this done fairly quickly. I've got to put all my materials in the crafting stations and then do a dump. You can't do it the other way around. Lots of cotton coming out. Oh, my servant? I've got to dress up that servant first, though. No, I don't. I've got to start... Alright, hang on. Got to go into dominate mode.
Minds are so malleable.
I've got to subdue.
Bend to my will.
And put her in the coffin.
You will make a fine servant.
This takes a bit of time before she actually becomes a servant like Charlie here. The study, I think one of these books might be new. I don't think so. Oh, those are the books I bought offline. That's fine. So these two are junk by the look of things. I've already got, what is it, Spellweaver and Warrior. Yep. Still got to do some base reorganization. This is a mess. Yeah, this is bad. This snowflower seeds, very important to plant those. Since I have none. More cotton. More cotton. I'm a bit annoyed at how far my chests are from these two rooms. I guess I unlocked a teleporter from Engram. I should probably set that up. I think it requires radium alloys though. You know what? I'll put it down if I need the alloys and I don't want to make them, then I'll deal with that then. Much better. I still don't have a quick way to the forge yet, unfortunately. Unless I maybe like jump out here and then walk in here. But that still feels slow. Given that I can teleport, it's going on Mark. Oh, I've got cotton seeds. Alright. Alright, let's go to the rift. First rift. Ed can stay here and just feed on... he can feed on his feed. Man, I went to take a drink as I went through that waygate. Didn't expect monsters to be there. This isn't too far to run. Who knows, I might get some sneaky bleeding hearts on the way. Maybe. Oh, I saw a 97% Dracula in there. Somewhere? One of those little ones. It's this one here. All right. Gotta be really careful. There we go. I hope I don't need this, Oh, I didn't... Did the Brute Blood not give me a gear level? No, they changed it. I'm still 61. Alright. So Draculan Blood gives me spell power, spell critical power, all sorts of things that give me spell stuff. Spell bonuses. Those are the level 80 mobs. I don't want to deal with them anymore. I just want to get in here. This is bad.
This cannot be the end.
God damn, I was locked down so hard. I thought you said no refunds, but I have been refunded. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. Don't do it again. Alright. I wish I hadn't died there. Let's put Blood Fountain back on. I don't love Ball Lightning. And maybe... no, we'll keep Chaos Volley. Yeah, we're not playing HOTS, so the HOTS redemptions have been turned off. But stay tuned, because HOTS will be coming back. That's Heroes of the Storm. Tell your friends. Oh, the level 80 guys came in here. I'm stunned. Alright, I'm just going to recover while that level 80 guy kills all of them. You know what? I didn't even pick up all my gear. Damn it. It said recast. I pressed recast and it didn't work. Dude, this is too much. Oh, they killed the level 80 guy, I just realized. There's another one coming though. I'm just trying to leave here. 71, not 81. Although this one's probably 80. There's Valencia. I'm dreading her already, but I figured she's less of a problem right now if I don't aggro her. I need all these shards. I probably need to heal as well. We're still not playing Hotsmark. And you know what? That one I won't redeem you either. I won't refund you. How did this happen? Usually you've got to kill 2 phases of a rift. I guess these NPCs killed this other one. I got a shortcut. This is Goreswine from Farbane. I must be dealing with their brutal versions as well. What the hell? You know, he's a pretty tough boss for an Act 1 boss. There we go. Pulled some ads. Not good. Dude, can you stop charming me? Okay. Rift 1 done. Lots of Stygian shards. I need, I think, 400 for a passive. The server has lots of loot drops, so we're getting quite a lot. It might be 600, I can't remember. Also got a couple of shattered weapons. One is a, what is that, an iron sword. This is an iron reaper. An iron reaper could be alright. That's got condemn on it as well. Which one's tendon swing? My Q ability. So that's that one. Oops. Yeah, that's right. That could be good. I don't really use the Reaper in boss fights anymore. I've been trying to train myself off them. I need to find another rift. We'll do one more. I guess this one. Man, these guys are really coming through here. Don't want to lose more of my 97% Draculan blood. Don't know how much more of Heroes Rogue I'll be playing. I will be doing a little bit more of it, but I'd rather prioritize the games. Wow, a lot of those just spawned. I see a lot more bad guys than good guys over there. Alright. I would rather just let them walk off. Where's the rift starting here? So if I go to the center here, I can see these guys channeling into a certain direction, pointing that way, where all those other ads are coming from. That's not good for me. It's right here. If I can start this fight without getting all of them, that would be nice. Didn't realize I was almost dead. Oh no!
Death is not the end.
God damn it! This is hard. Who knew brutal would be hard? I kind of wish I had a better look at what brutal difficulty changes. I knew for sure it made the bosses harder by adding extra attacks. But more than that, I don't really know. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's in the middle there. Jesus. Good. That rift is done. Not the rift, the phase of the rift. Jewel that does some things. On a spell that I don't really use. I don't know if Reign of Chaos is a bad spell, but I haven't given it much of a chance yet. The rift is pointing up this way. Into a nice secluded area. I like that. Oh, there's a 93% blood in there. It's a shame I've got to kill him. I used my ultimate there without really thinking. It's a problem because there's going to be a boss fight at the end of this rift. Do I refresh with less blood? Probably not. We're definitely going home after this rift and unlocking some passives. I think. 1 minute is only while it's active. It's still going to have some time to close entirely after that. This is just when it's safe.
Good luck getting through my fiend.
Who is this? Is that Vincent? Come on, I'm trying to dash.
I feel a ship coming.
Yeah, it's Vincent. Oh no, I'm dead. Run!
I feel a ship coming on.
Oh my god, thank god that tree was there. I wouldn't have killed that guy if I wasn't sure if he was gonna start attacking me on my nearly 0 health here. I don't think that boss will regenerate health while I let him leash. These aren't like regular bosses. Yeah, he didn't leash. Well, he didn't regenerate. My ultimate's back online.
You want to cause trouble? You're going to have to get through me.
Damn. Oh.
I feel a chill coming.
Dude, why am I so bad at this guy? No, no! I actually dropped him just as he dropped me.
The end.
Wow. How hard was it without your minimap? Hard. You were there, don't you? You remember exactly how hard it was. Couldn't even ping my allies. My teammates. These are drops by those level 70 guys. I can tell because they have things like gold jewelry and gold coins. No sun in this biome. Oh my lordy lord. Ancient claws that inflict weaken. I'll take it. And ancient axes. Yeah, see, it says ending in 2 minutes. Before it said active for 1 minute. So this is like 3 minutes of leeway to hurry up and finish what you're doing. It's not enough not enough time to start a new one. If this ending timer expires, they just blink out of existence, which is very bad. I want the paladin here to lose. Like that. Oh. They just instantly respawned? Sucks to be the bad guys. Yeah, technically I'm a bad guy, but we'll overlook that for now. So letting those all those Draculans kill the paladins and whatnot is a really good way to farm endgame components. Like the jewelry. Okay, we did really well with weapons. I didn't get a longbow though. That's unfortunate because I use the longbow a lot in boss fights. I've got 2 lightning curtain ones now. Absorbing an attack reduces cooldown by 0.5 seconds from up to 3 attacks. Oh. I don't know which of those jewels is better for Frost Barrier. I can't equip it for now. There's one book there that I might be able to use. I can. Workshop decorations. What are workshop decorations? Not wallpapers. This stuff? I don't like decorating my castle at all. A lot of this is junk that gets in the way. The stuff on the walls is alright, but it costs resources that I could use for other things. The one exception is wallpapers. Wallpapers are free. And they make the place look quite a bit nicer. Feels good. A brew that increases ultimate cooldown rate by 14%. That could be nice. I really need a lot more heals. That can go away. I don't know how I keep ending up with these vermin selves. I still don't know which is worth it between these two. I feel like... Well, I don't have a lot of glass. I've got to farm the glass, I guess. That's enough. Okay, the business end of things is these weapons. I'd love to make these claws. Oh, I don't have any radium alloys? Let's put the sword away and the axe away. These are the two important ones. I think I've got to go for the claws first. What do I need to make more of those sludge-filled canisters? Glass. Maybe more iron? I really don't want to have to go farm more glass. I don't know where it all went. Here? I hope I don't need glass for anything else. Okay, let's put that there. That's enough. Attack speed and spell critical power is pretty good. I just don't use the claws a lot in those boss fights. The Reaper I can use in boss fights. Let's make it. Screw it. I'm scared. I don't have a longbow. I can always make more radium later. Right. I just had a crazy idea. How much does this cost? Gem dust. What if I... make all of this a treasury floor? And I can put this crap over here. This would have worked in here ages ago actually, but whatever. This can go wherever for now. Oh, the Devera's there. I'm just shuffling a few things around here. Get an Octavian doorway there, so that's a real room. It's a real workshop flooring room. This can actually go for the moment since that's the same room. And I can start moving a lot of this junk in here. And then I won't have as far to run when I'm going from one end of the bloody building to another. Does this work? The jewels are a bit different. They can maybe stay there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's move this here. I think this is coins, which I go to a bit more often. This should be a little closer. It's a little annoying that I'm getting the upstairs because the entryway is right here, and there's no flooring up here. And there's actually a hole to jump down as well, so whoops. Looking pretty snazzy. That's still a little bit weird, but that's fine. I did intend to use the same floor, so this wouldn't look ugly. Treasury, treasury. Good. Alright, so I've got 2 more weapons. I can maybe face off for boss. Look at the weaker ones, because I'm a little scared. Still haven't done the rat, because I haven't even made a vermin nest. Let's actually do that first. I do need a vermin nest. We can even put it outside. Actually, we can't put it outside. We need a room for it. Where's a good spot for more alchemy room? This is alchemy right here. I guess I could put it here. I wanted to leave this open. You know what? I don't even need this. Alchemy lab. Getting pretty low on sulfur, I think. I think that's enough for him. Good. 3 grave dust and 1 sludge fill canister. This is important because these mutated rats give me a pretty much unlimited supply of mutant grease. But also, this is how you summon the boss. Whoops. I have no idea what this boss looks like in Brutal. It shouldn't matter, and it doesn't matter at all because I don't have an unsullied heart. Been squeezing too many hearts. I will reserve a little bit of grave dust. What's the other thing I need? Oh, also grave dust. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that later. I don't think I'm low on mutated grease after spending so long with Angram. Yeah, this will last me a while. How's the horse looking? I think he's at top speed. Oh, were there? There might be. Hang on. So his max speed is topped up. Let's change his acceleration next. I actually like rotation speed better, but this acceleration's a bit abysmal. Blood Rose or Hell's Clarion? Blood Rose is more valuable, but I've got tons more of it. You saw an unsullied heart? Look at that. Look at that. Let's put most of them in here. And at least one in here. I didn't really consider that I probably should have made a bigger boss area. But this is a level 30 boss and I'm 63 and he's already half dead, so... I'm also using my new weapons. Easy peasy. Thank you for that steady VS. I wouldn't have picked up or not.
Taste of knowledge.
So now, if I want, I can be a rat.
Step into an...
Love being a rat. That's all he gives me. There's a reason you put off that boss for a long time. I didn't notice he did anything different in Brutal. I think he had some sort of poison aura or something. I don't know, I didn't care. I haven't killed Cassius yet. He gives me a passive slot. I haven't unlocked my passives yet. Oops. $400 Stygian Shards gives me 6 passives. These are some good ones. Blood Spray I think is a good one. Increases physical critical chance. Critical strikes leech health. And spawn a Blood Orb. I like Blood Orbs. Blood Orbs heal me. This one is deal 8% increased physical damage to enemies affected by leech and boost the effect of your current blood type by 8%. That is also good. I don't even know which one of those is better. 20% chance to summon a skeleton mage when a condemned target perishes and minions deal 12% bonus damage, also good. Damn, man. Increases spell critical power by 8% and deal 8% increased damage to chilled and frozen enemies. That is not as good as any of these three. I only have one passive slot. And I gotta be honest, I don't even remember where the passive slots are. How do you assign it to a slot? Here. In your spellbook. This is a really good reason to go kill Cassius now, actually. Let's do that. Why did you name the horse Ed? It's a good name for a horse. Madam Angela, I'm pretty sure you were here last year when I named it Ed. And I think you said the same thing when I renamed it to Mr. Ed. Which I'll be doing again this year. After I upgrade the Castle Heart to level 4. How am I always on 10 out of 12 radium alloys? Let's take all of those. Castle Heart. The only reason that was a priority was because of Subdue.
I will assert my will. Join me in the night. Welcome, creature of the night. Yet another accomplishment.
So now that Ed is a vampire horse, he can get a little bit of an upgrade. And we'll start unlocking some vampire horse perks. One of these is a standout, and it's this eluding leap. None of them even come close. Eluding leap is incredible. Leaves a decoy behind you to confuse nearby enemies when using Shadow Leap. I don't remember how to unlock them. What do I do? Oh, you need to give 4 Elixir of the Crows. Can I make those? Double check I clicked the right one, actually. I looked at it quickly. going on? I can't click any of them now. What? How do I click it? What did I do differently? I guess we'll do that later. I will have a look at the elixir of the crows, see what they need to be made. Bleeding hearts. Oh god. It's actually really easy to make as long as I have this one flower that I don't have. That's fine, we'll do it later. For now, I'm going to look at killing a real boss. And it's going to be Cassius. That's not Cassius. Yeah. I want this extra passive slot. The rest of this does not matter. Maybe the unholy spell point. The good news is Cassius is in the same spot as the bleeding heart. Flowers. North, let's try that other one. Don't have to worry about the sun in this biome. Dracula's a little bit too close, so eternal nighttime. If I see something that looks like bleeding heart, I am going to have to stop and get some.
Sword thirst for your throat.
I would love to deal with the ads he's got with him. This is a really inefficient way of doing it. Whoa. Okay, buddy.
Nightfall is. Grant me your power.
I didn't mean to select the bow.
To us, soldiers of death.
Dude, I'm just trying to kill this. What's going on? I can't have these ads getting in the way.
Light beckons me. Our mind is cleared of this distraction. Hail Dracula! We have something to show you. Feel the unholy reckoning of the Legion of Noctum.
Whoa, what's going on? God damn it, calm down, buddy. Just stay down.
I feel stronger.
I wasn't even trying to kill ya. All his minions survived. Hilarious. Alright, where's my horse? Walking up to... Alright. Very nice. That unlocked a unholy point. Let's take Soulburn. Drain the life from up to 3 nearby enemies, dealing 60% magic damage. Leeching health. Let's give this a go. I don't know how it works at all. Let's use it on these 3 guys. Okay. I didn't know it was an AoE where you've got to be standing on top of them. Is that it? It's just a... It damages them, it heals you, and it puts condemn on them. I don't know how effective that actually was because I was at full health. There's a very innocent looking guy here. I'm kind of not even noticing it. Is that better than Blood Fountain? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go home. Oh, hang on. I need Bleeding Heart. Is that Bleeding Heart? No? I'm pretty sure it looks like a little blue pink, like kind of like this, except more grown. That's nothing. This one could be. Looks a little bit too much like the environment. It just looks all the same to me, man. Am I colorblind? I got a little bit, but not much. Not enough. There's some. That's definitely grown. More Bleeding Heart. My heart's bleeding for some Bleeding Heart. Is that enough? How much did I need? I didn't look. What I really wanted was some seeds, but beggars can't be choosers. I might be able to buy some, actually. Alright, back to the stables. I wonder if this is in the wrong position. This is a very open room. Gonna need more of those. So now I've got a second passive slot. Thank you, Cassius. Boosting the effect of your current blood type is a little bit too good, I think. We'll take that. Arcane Animator is also really good. Maybe this is better than the Blood Orbs, though. Let's leave that on. I just realized that Blood Spray was... It says critical strikes leech 5% health. While I was fighting back there, I did see that I was leeching health, and I thought it was because Soulburn was doing it, but that's not how it works. So, Soulburn seems even worse than I thought. But I'll have a closer look, just in case. I'm not giving up on you yet. Elixir of the Crow requires 15 Bleeding Heart. I need 4 of these. Oh, I've got to open it from the stables, not from the horse. Yeah, alright. Let's do this. One, two, three, four. This is very expensive, but it's very worth it. It's a permanent upgrade. To Mr. Red. Show right now what it does. I can now jump, and when I do jump, it leaves behind a decoy for enemies to attack. And there's 2 charges of it. This is ridiculously powerful. The others I never need. The others are all nice to have. Okay, now that I've got powered up, I think... What does Domina unlock? The grinder? I don't think I need this yet, I think. Maybe we hold off on Domina? And kill Ungora. Ungora's a tough boss to fight, even in normal. What's the protocol? It's a bit muddier ever since I stopped playing Mario Maker. This is gonna get real frickin' messy. I need to go to the Cursed Forest, and the Cursed... I'm gonna go blind in the Cursed Forest. But I kind of know my way to the Spider Cave, so maybe it doesn't matter? Please? The protocol was things like no troll levels. You would have hated it. So every time I jump, the bad guy... I basically go invisible. The bad guys can't see me. And when they aim for something with their bows or whatnot, they'll go for the decoy. This is not the right way. Why is my GPS set to the old point? 2 charges of this amazing invincible jump I've got. What if a level has only 1 troll? Then it's a troll level. Breaks the protocol. Don't try to trick me, man. You're meant to make me want to like your level. I don't like being tricked. Alright, we're going in the Cursed Forest here. In the sun, not great. The sun does shine through the Cursed Forest. If I get into a fight here, I'm in some trouble. I need to find shade. I think there is a lot of it. It's just not everywhere. I'm basically going to race to the spider cave here, and hopefully I don't get knocked off my horse. Wait, this way. Crap, I think it's this way. Yeah. I must not go blind. Dude, that's a bad spot for the banner. All right. Don't aggro her yet, please. Too late. Wow, this guy's taken a lot of hits. Far out. I'm gonna need some silk, so some silk worms for silk. When I unlock it after killing Ungora. Assuming I can. No, I'm just giving you the Cliff Notes, Mark. I don't want to go into a big night and day deal here. It's not important. Alright. I need a lot of condemn abilities, including Army of the Dead as my ultimate. Shield. I think maybe 2 shields? Or Corrupted Skull? And the dash that gives condemn. We're going to be using a lot of summons. I feel like there are a lot of these little spawns coming out of nowhere. This is unusual. I'm really trying to stay away from her. If I hit these things on the outsides, I don't want more spiders to pop out. What happened to the frickin' skeletons I spawned with the shield? The shield wasn't ready. Damn it. I can't move. I just used the shield on that single. I'm actually getting kind of wrecked here. I don't know if it looks like it, but... Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god, I couldn't move at all. Far out. Ungora is hard. Even getting back to my buddy is going to be a little bit tricky here, I think. Let's see.
Bend to my will.
These Curse of the Forest stacks stack up really quickly. I think when I hit 50, I'm blind. Until I get in this cave right here. All my stuff is at the very back of the cave. There we go. All right. Dude, I'm cornered. Whoa, what happened there? Oh my god, what am I meant to do? I'm just trying to dash away and I can't. I just walked out of that crap she spit out, and then she pulled me back in. What? Oh, the little spiders are shooting him as well. Dude, I'm trying to use my shield. Oh my god. Okay. I can't move, I can't move. Look at how close to death she was. Man. Ungora's hard. This is 97% Draculan blood. Probably not the best kind of blood, actually, because I'm not using my spells a whole lot.
I will assert my will.
Oh crap, I went the wrong way. Oh, this is bad. Very bad. Oh god. I'm madly looking at my mini-map, trying to make sure I take the right path. That's not it. Okay, here we go. I think I only get one more attempt, maybe two more attempts before I've got to refill my blood. These spiders are a lot tougher and brutal. They're doing all sorts of things that I'm sure they don't do in normal. Why did all these spider web thingies have to respawn? Time for a name change? No, it's more complicated than that. I'm just not going to be going into all of it now. We got bigger things to worry about. Maybe I take this elixir. Ultimate cooldown rate. I don't know if I'll be able to use it twice in a fight, even with that cooldown reduction. I usually wouldn't use it with Army of the Dead. Dude, the aggro range on this is crazy. Come on. I'm not sure if these pools last longer in Brutal. But it certainly feels like they do. I just dropped that. I really wish I could have cancelled out of that. I wonder if I should reset. Oh my god. All these spiders, if they've got more health, which I think they do, makes this fight a lot harder. I'm trying to shoot Ungora, but I can't. Trying to get through this web, but I can't move. I'm getting spun into this spider web. Popping my ultimate because this is bad. Can't move, can't move. Oh, I did not want to be stuck in this corner. No, 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 no. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh. Man. This fight's killing me. Figuratively and literally. I think I might be getting a little bit low on blood. Maybe one more attempt. No, I need subdue. I need to go west this time. Night time's good to get through this cursed forest. One less thing to worry about. Man, this clay? I really wish I brought some buffs, actually. This might have been a one fight if I had buffs. I didn't bring any for some reason. Okay. Fourth attempt. That was a bad start. Sometimes I can't see these little spiders at all. I didn't see those two coming toward me. I can't move at all through this spiderweb. I'm just slowed.
Death is not the end.
I should have reset when I knew that was a bad start.
Bend to my will.
I'm just going to get my body and go back home. Because this is not working out. Gonna have to reassess. Maybe I'll go after Ben instead. Potentially worse than this boss. Don't get the clay. Oh, hang on. There's already health on the ground there. Is it despawning? One more go. Ah! No, stop. I do have to get my stuff. I do want to get all of this stuff, actually. There's actually a faster way out behind her. That was very rough. I'm gonna have to get some more blood. Unfortunate. Lost all my 97% blood. The silkworm can maybe go straight into the loom when I unlock it. For when I unlock it after killing frickin' Ungora the Spider Queen. I got some more cotton seeds. I wonder if I can dress up my servant. Maybe I can. What am I wearing now? Crimson Templar. Yeah, I think I can actually. So what I'll do is... Oh, hang on. What does this require? Oh, junk. Alright. So I'll make myself some Duskwatcher armor, which is going to give me a better set bonus than I like, than what I'm wearing. And I'll give this to my servant. What am I missing? The chest. I really hope I'm not out of iron. Oh god, I very nearly am. Oh, this one? Let's call, okay. I don't have any gloves for her yet. Did I forget the gloves? There we go. And I know I've got some spare weapons that I've been hiding for just such an occasion. Save up 20k, do it. One of the things about setting points is I want people to spend points and not save them for the high price ones. So it's a bit of a balancing act. Setting prices is a bit hard, I think. Where's the jewel crafting here? I need another room. I'm putting this off for a bit too long here. I can put it downstairs. Jewel crafting, jeweling chambers. This is awkward.
This will not work.
Blocked by unit?
This will not work.
No? What unit? Is there something there? Oh my god. Oops. Why do I keep using rat form? Okay, let's make a Scourgestone pendant. For cheap, now that I've got a jewels chamber. Oh, should I upgrade it? Requires glass. I need more glass and more iron. Is 53 high enough? Let's have a look. I can't even see the territory. I can't send it to that one. That's too high. Where's the other one? It might be here, but I didn't think I'd have to get rid of that much fog of war. God, that's annoying. I can't even check it. This requires military tactics, which is what she's got. I'm gonna have to get back there again. At least she's equipped. That's the hard part done, I guess. I'm gonna go back right now. Ed can stay there for now. I don't know what's being that picky with the map. I'm pretty sure it didn't used to always do that. Not this picky. Bleeding heart? Bleeding heart everywhere here? What the hell? That's Blood Rose.
Bend to my will.
This is in the middle of an active rift. Maybe I kill it. But I don't have any passive slots, so I don't really benefit. The one thing I would get is possibly a shattered longbow. I am fighting Ungora as a level 61 versus her 63. So if a longbow drops, it will be very worth it. But the chances of it being a longbow are pretty slim. Alright, have I got the very frickin' edges of this uncovered? That's ridiculous. We'll do one more. We're here. I do need to keep my eyes open for more blood. Without blood, we can't take on any difficult bosses. Is this the right spot? Hang on. I don't think this is a rift. No, it's not.
The Legion of Noctum exists to serve.
This is the right spot. That way. Let's get Blood Fountain back up. And a lot of my other spells. And they just exploded. No, this is how I die. Damn it. Shit, can I drink this? 92% is really good. Oh. Yeah, Barony's good. I'm not in any rush to play it. I can't deny that it's a pretty good game. I feel like I might play it once and then get sick of it quickly. I'm not sure. Alright, I need to do the second part of this rift. I use my ultimate, so by the time it's back off cooldown, I should be able to use it again for the boss. Assuming I don't die. I probably should have healed before doing this. Dude, this one guy. Another 92%. Gotta wait till I'm out of combat where I can heal. Not get back into combat while I'm healing. Nice. The boss is... Who is that? Oh, that's the crossbow dude from the very beginning. This should be easier, hopefully. Easy. That was very lucky. Slashes. Slashes that I haven't unlocked and won't unlock until another 30 levels away. Ridiculous. That was the single worst option I could have gotten for a weapon. Alright. Oh, maybe I can buy a weapon. Hang on.
Enemies of Dracula will be punished.
Elena just won't leave me alone. Wow, she hit me.
Perhaps we can be of use to each other.
These are pretty cheap. I can buy one now. Alright, I'll buy one. Blood infused hits inflict leech. I like leech a lot. This is good. There's more bleeding heart. How did I have so much trouble finding bleeding heart before and now it's like everywhere? Guess I'm not colorblind after all. Because in this game you can't really heal in combat very much. Like I'm using Blood Fountain to heal, but it costs me a spell slot. And it's not even that much healing. It's like 10 to 30 out of my 642 every time I cast it. So if I have it on my weapon, like what this ancestral weapon does, every time I use multi-shot, which is my Q ability, it's going to put leech on everything it hits. It's a little bit like Valor's multi-shot in HOTS, in the way it works. So it shoots in a cone, and they're all affected. Also, this is a level 20 weapon, which is going to replace my 18 weapon, which is going to give me a much better chance at killing Ungora. Bring this scroll to an altar of Stygian Awakening to unlock an elemental awakening. That's a passive. I've never seen this. Huh. You can unlock passives like you'd unlock knowledge. There you go. Primary attack speed by 7%. That is another good one. Let's see how this is against with bow speed. Oh, it doesn't feel very fast at all. I can't even notice a difference. Oh, with the sword I notice it. I guess 7% isn't that much. Damn. I bet I notice it with the claws as well, but that is not what I want. How much extra damage is it? 8%. I kind of want the blood orbs when killing a target affected by leech. Blood orbs normally appear when you're halfway through killing a boss, and they override the restriction of how healing only heals the black bar of your lost health. A blood orb will heal you all the way up to your maximum health. I think I'm going to need weapon storage. This is getting a bit something something. I can move these along now. Way along. Got to keep a dust cooler on me so that I can send any would-be servants to my prison. Sun can stay on me. How did I get all these empty glass bottles? Have I been drinking that many heals? I need some buffs. Enchanted Brew and Ferocity. Actually, I don't think I need Ferocity. I think I've got some spares. Of both. There you go. I wish there was a poison resistance brew I could drink. But there is not. Garden still has not grown. And I can split one of those off. Is this live or a repeat? This is live. What do you mean? What do you think I'm doing? I could try kill Ben instead. This cloak is important so I don't go blind, and I need the pristine leather anyway. He's just a royal pain because I have to fight through that stupid forest blind. We'll hold off on the elixir because they're harder to make. I should have tracked him. I did. He's west nearby. That's not good enough. Northeast nearby. Right, I'm going to go back through the waygate to somewhere nicer, just to wear off these stacks. And I'm going to go back through. And now the hard part. Keep an eye on my mini-map as I go blind. Following my blood tracking. Maybe I get this actually. Anything in my way can't be allowed to survive. At all. Okay, hang on. How did I lose so much health? That wisp will drain all my stacks, so I've got a bit of time. Where the hell is he?
Catch me if you can.
Here he is.
I can hear the fog. We'll be there soon. Any year now.
God damn it, I'm slowed. Where did he go? I can't even hear the music anymore. I think I went the wrong way. Dude, look at this. Okay. Well, the good news is I've cleared out this tiny section of the forest. The bad news is, where the hell am I?
I will assert my will.
I better heal. I used my ultimate in that attempt.
The game is afoot. The fox, the hound.
No, no, no. I've got to kill these things, otherwise they're going to kill me.
The game is afoot. The fox, the hound.
Is he in a corner here? No, I guess not.
The curse is getting.
Where'd he go? I can't hear him. Dude. This is the direction I was going and he still got away from me.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Come on.
Do you hear that? Something is... I can feel it all around.
No, no, no. Got him. Okay. Not as hard as Ungora.
I feel stronger.
Ancient longbow shards. I got another bow. Hang on. Carrying the wrong weapon. One inflicts leech, one inflicts condemn. Oh, that one has Veil cooldown rate, which I really like. Damn, cooldown. Oh well, gonna have to eat it now. Now I've got to get out of this forest.
I will assert
Without being able to see. I think that's a wisp there, we'll go for that. Can I mine this? Oh, I can. Jesus. Like I'm pointing east, but I can't even tell which way's east once the map's gone. Straight is east, as long as I don't have to curve around too much. And then the way gate is anyone's guess. It should be on a road. Is it up here? Alright. I've been stuck in the forest for a very long time before. I got very lucky with the wisps. That was a very good run. If Ben was harder and brutal, I didn't really notice it. Alright, let's get some weapons storage happening here. Costs more of my very limited iron. Get all this out. Okay, we can make a cloak. Oh, we can't. Any pristine hide. Never mind, we can. So now we can see in the forest forever. And I can make pristine leather now. Nice. Let's... Oops, didn't mean to press that. So let's do that with mutant grease. I'm going to start needing more of that now. What is this spell I've unlocked? Frost barrier? I got a book here. I think I've already got those. Yes. This is not a good place for the Devour anymore. Alright, my buffs are still up, so I'm gonna have to try and go after Ungora again. I must succeed. I did get close to killing her a couple of times. And that was when I didn't have the upgraded longbow or the buffs on. So I have faith. It's possible my spells are out of date. It feels like Condemn is not really affecting her as much as I'd thought. One thing I've never been really that good at is weapon switching, which you're meant to be doing a lot of, especially on Brutal. Because all the different abilities work in different ways. It's not as simple as picking your favorite weapon. Not just between melee and ranged, but things like the dash. The different weapons have. Corrupted Skull in particular feels kind of weak. But it summons a skeleton. Like, that skeleton is meant to be what's taking focus off of me. The shield is very good. The dash, very good. If I keep having trouble with Corrupted Skull, I'll come back to and try Chaos Volley. Oh, hang on. Reign of Chaos. 415% magic damage. Let's try this. This can help with the little spiders as well. Oops. Did I hit her? I did. Why are none of my spells working? I can't move, I can't move. Dude, my shield's not working. Oh my god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh my god, that was so bad. Look how much shit is coming toward me. Got her. Wow, Reign of Chaos was alright. I didn't even end up using my ultimate. The buffs would have played part as well.
New knowledge acquired.
Alright. Feels good. Let's get Blood Fountain back out to heal me up. Reign of Chaos, eh? For a big boss like Ungora, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna get as much silkworm as I can before I leave, because I don't want to have to come back for a while. I'm not going to go through the whole cave, just this one room here. Caves full of spiders scare me. Finished up just in time for the moon to come out. It's a good omen. Feeling good. The second ultimate, which I may not use for a long time, if ever. Alright, subdue my horse.
Bend to my will.
That's the last thing I needed to start upgrading my armor, actually. But before I do that, I think maybe while my buffs are up, I go have a stab at Foulrot on the other side of the cursed forest. He's the same level, and I don't think he's as hard as either Ben or Ungora. He's right there. I just want to clear out the area so I don't have ads. How did I miss it there? What happened? Yeah, Reign of Chaos, not bad. I said Ungora was a big boss, but a lot of those shots hit that very tiny. Oops, that guy was in a counter state. Some more iron ingots in that chest, I won't say no. This is a little slow for the heals. Alright. Here we go. My stupid skeleton hit him while he was countered.
Time to take the reins! Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart! Time to take the reins!
Damn, he really homes in on me.
Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart!
Use my ultimate, why not? He's almost dead.
Time to take them! Oh, that's my blood!
He was a lot easier than Ben or Ungora. Time to take the reins. I don't know if I've unlocked the advanced grinder yet, and if I haven't, I can't use his reward. I don't really want to stay in this village, but I know there's a lot of houses here with cabinets. Dude, I'm loving Reign of Chaos. Some of these things like ghost shrooms I don't have any of.
I will assert my will.
Spectral dust is the important unlock there. Spell doesn't matter, although I do have level 3 mastery now. Increase the lifetime of skeletons. I wasn't sure that like I think skeletons just die because they're weak, not because their timer runs out. Oops. Where's the stable? Alright, refinement. Grinder. I have not unlocked it. Who gives me the grinder? Domina. She's starting to age a little bit. A few levels lower than me. Still got half an hour in my buffs. I'll unpack and then I'll go after her. Although I'd really like to make some armor. I do have to start the silk spinning. Requires cloth. All of my cloth? Let's take most of it. Sometimes I still lose my way in this castle. And then I can make Dawnthorn. How much pristine leather do I have? None. Oh, I need mutant grease on this. I should have started that spinning too. Hitting a target affected by Ignite engulfs the target in agonizing flames, dealing damage and healing self. Ooh, this is better. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. This is all junk. That is a spear that I'm never going to use. And I think we're good. Sorry to pull you away from your food so quickly, buddy. Domina is in Rustlock Village. This looks a little further away, but I think it's easy to get to. Domina's a real pain of a boss in normal. Especially in the frickin' sunlight. What is going on here? This is a real pain. I cannot kill her in the sun.
Away! Monster!
Close quarters combat. 71 Brute would have absolutely been worth considering keeping if I didn't already have 92%. 92% Draculan. This is unfair, man. I can drop Reign of Chaos, which takes about 6 seconds to finish. I can feed on somebody where I'm invincible while the rain is dropping down on them. They will still keep attacking me. Wait, what am I talking about? Actually, I'm not invincible when I'm feeding. It's only when I feed on bosses that they can't get me. There's Domina. I think this village is one of the best places in the game to loot. You get a lot of important items that pretty much remain useful for the end of the game. Still got 4 more hours to kill here.
Welcome to my paradise.
I really hope she de-aggros. Doesn't sound like if she's going to, though. The music's still playing, so she must still be after me. Oh, she got me. Whoa.
You're all mine.
I don't have the right ultimate equipped. Oh, whoa! Okay, I didn't take as much damage as I thought during that. Somehow. I don't suppose the moon could come out.
Come. Stay.
There we go, thank you. She's barely getting scratched.
Where have you been all my life? Heal. It's playtime. Let's go for a spin.
Stop. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good.
I love it when you struggle. You're all mine. What was the safe word again?
I should have went inside the house. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Perfect.
It's playtime.
No, 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 no.
What was the safe word again? Come, sit, stay. Run and hide, or just
I don't know if I'm hitting her or the tree. I think I hit the tree.
playtime. Heal.
Nice. Oof.
What was the safe word?
If you don't cheese her like that, I don't know if there's another intended way of killing her. I feel like you've got to use the environment to your advantage. Alright, we unlocked Storm, we unlocked an Elixir, a Whip, another Teleporter, and the Grinder. And we'll unlock Lightning Curtain. I don't really know how this works, honestly. Blocks projectiles for up to 2.5 seconds, inflicts static, and periodically deals 30% magic damage to enemies that pass through. That seems bad. I think maybe with Jules it gets better. For now, Reign of Chaos, my love. And actually, let's put Veil of Chaos back in. Where's my horse?
Bend to my will.
All right, we're getting quite a bit of extra power here.
The fiend, gather the watchers.
This was not quite the right way. make it work. Let's do some gardening real quick. Where am I going to put these? I guess it doesn't matter if they're all bunched up. As long as I can see that there's no spare spots left, that's more important. It's not like I'm only going to pick some of the... only the plants that I want. I'm going to pick the whole garden every time. Cotton. Alright, I've got a grinder now. I guess it's finally time to make this room bigger somehow. Where can I put my coffin that it's not going to be in the way of anything? Foundations, woodwork. What's this stupid flooring I've used? Let's fix that. This is going to look real ugly. A 3 wide room. I think I need to keep it like that. What can I do? Let's empty out the grinder and its stone dust. Oops. Replace it with something a little new and improved. Oops, stop. Jesus. Put that over there. Bricks can't get changed into anything here. I can make spectral dust here because I killed Foulrot. Wow, this is really filling up. I don't have large storage yet. What's the book I got? Pendant of the Dawn Runner. I've already got it. Okay. So I've got my grinder, I've got Foulrot. I've got the spectral dust. I don't even remember what this is for yet. And I've got stuff that makes armor. Is there any bosses that I've missed? This guy who gives me twin blades. I kind of never want to fight this guy. He has nothing I want. Except this unholy spell point. And I've got full mastery in unholy, so... What's this last spell that I'm missing? Whoop, bone explosion? This is okay, but it's not something I use. So... I'm 63 and he's 55. We'll do him later. I'm missing no other bosses. So the next boss on my list will be... maybe Wilfred. I think he can wait as well. The bag is nice, but... it's just a bag. Cyril the Cursed Smith blocks progression. This is what I thought Octavian was going to give me, but I was wrong. Cyril is incredibly important. He's as important for Act 3 as Quincy was for Act 1. Before I fight him, I do want armor. Oh, I forgot to send Kate out. Yeah, this is good now. Jesus. I'll check that tomorrow morning, I guess. My free Stygian shards. Hopefully I don't get her killed on the 1% chance. I still have 10 minutes left on the buffs. But it is daytime. That really sucks a lot, actually. Okay, let's look at the armor. I might need more pristine leather. Oh, I need pristine leather the most. That's not good. Yeah, I need more. That's... damn. Let's go back to the Cursed Forest for a bit and just gather that real quick. Not with the materials I'm carrying, please. I think even on default settings, pristine hide drops pretty quickly, so... on this server, it should be super duper quick. Spiders don't drop hides. Let's put my cloak on. I think I need ghost shrooms to make spectral dust. Oh, hello. Wolves definitely drop them. These frogs are a pain. If I can avoid them, I will. The game sounds muffled? Are you sure? I don't see any reason it would. Jeez, I have no idea. What could be causing that? See if that's any better. I don't expect it will be. It's possibly even worse.
I will assert my will.
Damn. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later on. Damn, thanks for letting me know. Alright, I hope that's enough pristine hide. That's weird, I've had a few people in here and nobody said anything. It's possible it might just be that it needs a restart of the stream. I need more pristine leather. I don't really want to send this servant out at all. He's just giving me a place to put some of my stuff for now. Oh, I'm out of mutant grease. I've really been neglecting farming this stuff, but I need to get onto it. Because I'm running a bit low. I think I need mutant grease even just to start it. Oh, no, I need sludge-filled canisters. Crap. Okay, I've got a couple. For just such an occasion. I'm making a whole bunch of simple mistakes here. This is amateur hour. Amateur hour on V Rising Brutal. Act 3. I've got to say that, otherwise I start feeling insecure. I need more iron. I really don't want to go back to the iron mine. I've been avoiding it. Won't even take me long, and I'm basically a neighbor to that mine, but... You know. The only time I use vermin and summon is for the rat boss. Well, I've got something to tell you. The reason I'm doing this is because it basically pays for itself, what I'm doing here. These little mutated rats they drop bone and they drop mutant grease. That's important because one of the ingredients for this is sludge-filled canisters, and the only hard ingredient out of that is the mutant grease. The glass and the iron you just mine. So as long as you keep making canisters and you keep up your glass and your iron, it's easy peasy. It's a lot better doing that than going to Glimrot. Alright, I'm gonna go to the mine real quick. This is a high loot server, so... this is gonna be quick. South. How do I go south? East first. I didn't put on my armor. That's alright. Low level Dunley, I think will be alright. Are they going to come down here? don't know where all my iron went. This is the third iron mining I've been doing. And every time I get tons of it. And then I smelt it and I go back home and then there's none left. In like 5 seconds.
Luminous, I failed you. I failed you. I'm so sorry.
What could have killed her?
Taste of knowledge.
Merciless Iron Twin Blade? That's so funny. This should be enough, I think. A little bit more. I would love it if this was my last ever journey to this stupid mine. Last one. All right.
I will assert my will.
All right. Picked up a few books. Only one I can use. What's this other one? Dark Magus leggings. I'd love to get these scrolls out of here. Gonna be making schematics soon. How did you get out here? Oh, why did I do that? Alright, a blood moon is coming up. That's great news. Cyril isn't a hard boss at all on normal. But this isn't normal. I won't bring buffs. Let's get the armor and then we'll head on over. Raising my gear level to 67. I'm starting to actually feel decently powerful now, finally. I wonder if I can send this guy off to Farbane to get anything. Anything useful. Grave dust, maybe? It's not a bad choice. Is the right difficulty for it. Sure. Yeah, this is I started pretty late. All the grinding is like, this is a high loot server. I want to reduce a lot of the grind, so we're here for the combat. Servants are not really as important. Still a little important. I've got one going for Stygian shards.
Bend to my will.
How do I get to the cursed village? Yeah. Can I go this way? That's the wrong boss. Having servants for Mortium still could be useful. Yeah, the one of those two is on Mortium for those shards. I think getting into this village is sometimes harder than fighting Cyril himself. There are some tough minions in here. If I have to heal before the boss fight, I won't be surprised. It's these guys here, I think, that are the problems. Look at this guy. Is he even getting hit? I can't see. Gosh damn. When I start this fight, I think I've got to switch Reign of Chaos to Chaos Volley. Which is maybe right now. Let's go. Once that banner leaves, there we go.
Another cause for the forge fire. I can create and destroy. I'll admit, I do like the crunch.
Okay, that hurt. This fight is all about keeping distance. Those axes are actually giving me a lot of grief.
A lot of work. Do you bend like steel or break?
Okay, I'm actually getting really wrecked. Especially by those axes. Oh my god, oh my god. Dude.
Defend the forge.
Oh my god, why am I getting hit by everything? Everything. Including the minions that were still in that house. This is a big problem.
I cannot go on.
Wow. Okay, harder than I thought. Damn. Maybe I should have brought some buffs. Fun fight with melee weapons, yeah. I wouldn't try that. Damn, I got destroyed. I gotta go back real quick before this blood moon ends. I'm so disoriented in this castle. Consumables here. I don't have any... ferocious bruise. Couple of extra heals for good measure. The Blood Moon gives me movement speed and better blood type. Blood type is Draculan, which gives me spell power, spell critical chance. And I think spell leech is in there as well. Where did those ads come from? Did I kill them?
If we must.
I'd like to reset him if I can. I didn't want to run into more ads. Are they going to come for me? I kind of want to deal with them. Oh, they're patrols. Is that what happened last time? I lost a little bit too much health there. Okie doke. Second attempt.
Defend my forge. You need
Really wish I drunk those potions before I let off that ulti.
Do you bend like steel or break? Let me handle it.
Damn, the reach on that spear is crazy.
I do like
Why did it point the bow that way? What's going on?
battle.
Stuck on the tree?
This is my curse.
This is not in normal. Oh shit, I'm in the middle of everything here. I just have to be able to hit him. He's always in the middle of all his weapons. There we go.
Thank you for the short reprieve.
There we go.
I feel strong.
All right. Lots of great unlocks there. Dark Silver Ingot access, Advanced Furnace, Anvil, Passive Slot, and Illusion Spell.
I will assert my will. Bend to my will.
Whoops. God damn it. I just want to leave. Is that too much to ask?
I will assert my will.
Apparently I also know that destroying crystals summons banshees. Yeah. I think I knew that too, I just momentarily forgot. Alright, we'll have to do this the hard way. Oh, there's fishing spots there though, hang on. 2 of them. Rare fish. Another rare fish, was it? 4, yeah, that was good.
Bend to my will.
Be making those into buffs later. I wish I knew where this cursed forest cave goes to. I think it goes back to Farbane. I'm pretty sure all the caves go to Farbane. Except maybe one. And either way, it's not going home. Sometimes I like to put my base next to a... my base in a location that's next to a cave, but I didn't do that in this run. So I'll have to walk 20 extra seconds to a waygate. No big deal. What's this jewel I got? 10% increased damage, that's nice. I'll take it. On lightning tendrils. One of my favorite spells. Although Reign of Chaos has really given that one a run for its money, I think. Good. So I can take this stuff out now. Place down a furnace. These are not cheap. Gonna have enough iron for a while, which is nice. I also need an anvil. Where the hell am I going to put this? This thing's an unusual shape too. Oh, I need 24 spectral dust. Damn, that's gonna take a little while. What do I need? Ghost crystals and scourge stones. I don't think I have any scourge stones. We'll make more later for the other stuff, I guess. What else did he unlock? Ingots. I do still have a couple of other bosses to round out Act 3, but they're bosses I kind of don't care about. Attack speed might be good, weapon skill power might be good. This is worth going back for sure. Where can I put this so it's not going to be completely ridiculous? Well, that's okay. Alright, there's my dark silver stuff. The smithy is useless, I guess, from now on. I'm not going to make iron anything. Alright, looking good. There's going to be a lot to do from now on, so we're going to call it there.